Hello everyone, welcome back to another edition of Farm Sim 25. We are a Canadian farming episode 1 starting over. So as you guys are well aware from my post earlier this week, unfortunately we lost all of our save data for both of my series. One of them I hadn't started up too long. It was every Friday. That was the one that were in Pallegini, France. And the other one was on Tuesdays, which had been gone 20 episodes on. So I lost everything, all save data, everything. Ended up having to re-download all the mods and everything like that, so I had to literally starting over. So since there's new maps that are out, I did a poll and Canadian Farming won. So we're on a Canada map. But welcome everyone. This is going to be our hard series. We're starting with $1 million in the bank and see what we can get in, what kind of trouble we can get into. This map specifically has things that are, I guess, local or things that are grown in Canada. A few of the things are, if I can find it on here, they have on this map specifically alfalfa, clover, rye, triticale, millet, spelt, mustard, lavender, poppy, flax, buckwheat, and lentils. So that's what came with the map in addition to all the normal stuff that we're going to be doing. So I'm actually kind of excited because I've never done any of these crops before. I don't know anything about them. I don't even know what you could do with some of them. I know I've kind of looked through, how it kind of works and things like that. So, yeah, so as you can see, there's certain places, most of the places going to be selling at one place, the Bloomingard Exports. But I feel like that starting off, we should figure out where we want to, where we should, kind of set our roots down. And then we can go from there. This is on a hard difficulty, so not all the prices that you're going to see are not the standard for it. So we will have to go through and figure out, what crops that we want to do, what's going to be the best, money maker for us, and then kind of get into the crops that, even if they don't make a lot of money, just the ones that we want to do. Another thing I am doing, we are going to literally be doing everything to a crop, to a field. So mulching, plowing, rolling, lime, cedar, fertilizing, weeding, rolling for rocks, picking up rocks. I downloaded quite a bit of new mods. One of them is creating your own fertilizer. Another one's creating your own lime. Another one's creating herbicide and liquid fertilizer. So I want to be able to get also creating your own fuel. So I want to get to the point where we are being able to not have to we don't have to purchase anything. We can make everything at home. That'll take time, but I think that's going to be a kind of a fun, endeavor to do. I am not also going to limit myself to generators. I like generators. I like solar panels. I like wind farming. I enjoy doing things like that. So once we have enough money, we will eventually start adding a few of those periodically. I'm not going to add them all at once because I want to work on that process. A lot of these fields on this map are huge. They're massive. So we'll have to work our way towards those maps because I don't want to spend all of it all at once because we're going to have to get equipment. But we can kind of go through and right now and see what the top 3, crops are, just in terms of, So right now we have canola at 730. So far, canola is the highest. Okay, we have cotton, obviously. So we're going to kind of walk through these. We got canola, and this is just going by this crop, not turning it into anything like that. Because the fun part is another mod that I downloaded is we have the ability to auto load now. There are 2 smaller ones. They only hold about 20 pallets or so, which is much better than having to do it by hand. So we will get to the point where we're actually be able to, you know, hey, if we have to do, say, for canola, and we turn it into canola oil, when's the best time to sell that canola oil? We'll be able to actually transport ourselves off, you know, with these. Eventually they'll add more, like the actual big, you know, 18-wheeler ones. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. So we have flax. So let's kind of write these down. So sorry, I'm just kind of doing a research of what we want to look into. And like I said, we're only looking at the ones that are pretty high. So we're going to go and cross off canola because that's only 730. So maybe we should just look at the ones that are above 1,000. $1,000 per 1,000 liters because this is on hard difficulty. So we want to make sure we're making enough. It looks like lentils make a good amount. And I've never done lentils. This is something exclusive to this map. It's like I said, a Canada map or Canadian map. I don't know why I keep saying Canada map, but let's see. Looks like peas is another high one. We'll put poppy on here. Why not? Remember, we're going to kind of focus on the top 3 and see what kind of products we can turn them into. All right, we got rice, of course. Don't know if we're going to do a rice field, but you know that's something we could always get into maybe later. We got rye, sorghum, soybeans, of course, is still good. If we do soybeans, I think I would like to do a realistic thing where we kind of alternate with corn. Like one year we do soybeans, next one we do corn. So kind of like a realistic feel to it. All right. So it looks like we have alfalfa hay, alfalfa silage. I have aloe vera on here. That is a greenhouse crop. So I have a download for that. So maybe we'll get an aloe vera, things like that. Some of the bakery boxes, you can see how it does by certain types, bakery cases, the crates with bread and bio. We can also do bamboo. So that'd be another thing, but I think we would stick with aloe vera because that's a, you know, a very useful product. We have bonsai trees. But yeah, so I do want to eventually get back into, you know, using cows because unfortunately we lost that in our, you know, our new adventure series. So that's something I never got a chance to get all the way to actually, we're producing the milk, but we haven't done anything with it. Same thing with Spartan and I. So there's regular clover silage. Look, we can do corn flour, corn meal, corn tortillas, cracked corn. So these are all things we can do with corn. So we have cypress. I think that's a tree, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know much about that. Diesel. We could also, I also want to produce diesel. Actually produce it. So that'd be kind of cool to do. Like I said, I want to be able to get to make the point where we have a farm where we're pretty much self-sufficient. I got fine table salt, flour bio, regular flour. Although you see there's no selling point for that. This one we're not going to do. This is flour of salt. I have no idea what this is. But being 24,277, it's kind of cheaty-ish. So that seems a little outrageous. I will Google about this. If this is a legitimate price, then we may look into doing this. You know, flour of salt. I don't know how to do this. I assume that's a salt marsh. I'm not sure. Also, I remember somebody asking a long time ago if we could do flowers. We can. I downloaded a mod to be able to do flowers. I think that'd be kind of fun just to have a flower garden. Grape processing waste. So you have grape juice and then the waste that comes out of it. So it's realistic. So we can do whatever we want with that. We will be creating our own herbicide and things like that. So we'll be able to sell that as well. There's lime. Liquid fertilizer will be nothing we sell. We have maize flour. Methane. There's no place to sell methane because it just automatically sells in the bio plant. Mineral feed. There's mustard oil. No selling points for that. So lots of stuff. Packaging materials, party eggs. I'm not sure what the hell that is. Prefabricated wall. There's no fluctuations to that. I guess it's just the price is the price is the price. There's red grape juice. There's grape juice and red grape juice. I don't know what the difference is. Didn't really look at it. Here's regular silage. Regular silage is going to be more, but the other stuff reduces it. We can also do strawberry milk, so that'd be kind of cool. There's a production I got, so we can do strawberries, mix strawberries with milk and whatever else we need to make strawberry milk. That'd be kind of cool. This is weed free. This is stuff we have to buy. So yeah, we have lots of different things we could be doing. So we're going to go ahead. First off, I wrote down what was the highest crops. So it looks like lentils is number 1. The next would be cotton. Soybeans are 3. Looks like rice is 4. Peas are 5. Flax is 6. And poppy is 7. So all those are above 1,000. Lentils are above 2,000. So I think what we should do is I have to see if lentils is going to be like I don't know what, I've eaten lentils, but I've never grown lentils, so I don't know what kind of crop that is. Another thing I do want to look at is corn, since there are products that we can turn it into. So we need like cornmeal, corn tortillas, things like that. So if we let's look at the byproducts for corn flour. So corn flour 1,029, cornmeal 1,053, corn tortilla. So it looks like the best thing out of there would be corn tortillas. And then let's go look at corn itself. Corn. Okay, corn is 505. And like I said, if we did corn, we would alternate years with soybeans. But I think what we do, since we would have plenty of time in between years, it'd be 2 years before the next harvest. I would want that to be a very, very large field, so that way we can turn that corn into corn tortillas. So that would behoove us to do that. And then soybeans, I don't think I have anything downloaded to create anything for that. But yeah, so we have the bakery. That's standard issue on the map. We have cereal. There's different types of cereal. You got the dairy, so all the different types of dairy. We have a grain mill, different types of flour. So if you look, there's a bunch of different types of flour. So wheat is obviously going to produce the most. Look how many cycles. And millet flour. I guess it's another plant. We have mustard oil as well. Looks like there's a lot of rotations for mustard oil. And then, of course, we have sugar. All right, so let's go ahead and save, and then let's go ahead and get into this and figure out where are we going to buy. Where do we want to buy our lands? So I like how they have this. Whoever made this, we can buy a house. If we say, for example, we visit here, you see there's no markers, but if we buy the land, it'll appear. Also, I want to show this. Whoever made this map, you see this little Canadian leaf? That is actually a collectible. So if we collect it, we get $10,000. So every time we see a red leaf, let me know if you guys happen to see one. I have seen a few when I've been walking around. We get 10,000. There are 50 of those. So for instance, if we buy this farm right here, I think we get this small little greenhouse as well. There are other spots of land that we can look at. So if we get here, that's 632,000. That's kind of a lot. We don't have enough money to do that. There's also this patch of land that's 115,000, has a nice wide open space. It's right near the gas station. So it just depends on what we want to do. I think this one has a storage on it. Yeah, so this one has a storage already there where we would gain access to. This would be our house. Oh, there's another leaf right there. So let's go ahead and grab that since we happen to see it. All right, so we got 48 more of those. So yeah, so this one comes with the house and with a substantial storage unit here. So like we can't open it up unless we own it. And there's a lot of land behind it that we can look at, maybe like smaller land. So it looks like this is spinach. This is spelt. So yeah, let's see. This is visit. I think this is just open. Yeah, this is just open land. It has a small dirt road to there. So we can add on to this house if we wanted to. So there's quite a few choices. I'm kind of excited about this. Let's visit here. We have this one has so many silos, but I would honestly get rid of a lot of them because they're not the kind of silos I like. So we could sell them off. This also has another storage unit. Let's get in this. Let's go in the construction mode and just kind of fly around. So we got. Oh, what is that? Why is it blue? Oh, okay. What is this? Is this lavender? I wonder if that's lavender. Where was that? Is that here? Weird. I wonder what crop that was. It's really pretty. Maybe it's here? Nope. So now I'm gonna have to go through all this and figure out where the crops are. Nope. Let's see. Wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn, sunflowers. We'll leave soybeans on. Rice we'll leave on. Let's sugar beet, sugar cane. Leave cotton on. Sorghum, grapes off. Olives, poplar, red beet, carrots, parsnips, green beans. Peas I know require a special harvester. Spinach, grass, oilseed radish, clover, rye, triticale. There's millet, spelt, mustard, lavender. Maybe it was maybe it was a poppy field? Maybe. Flax. Maybe it was a flax field. We'll look at it in a second. Okay, there's a lentil field. Let's see. There are only 2 lentil fields. One there and one there. I think this is the field that we saw. Yeah, it was. It was flax. This is the one that was purple. So this is really pretty. Let's take a look at lentil. Let's go to farmland. Let's fly up here, visit. So this is what lentils look like. They're really small and short. I wonder what the yield is. Let's see if there's a special harvester we have to do for lentils. I'm not sure. Better yet, let's look at if it's planted. Okay, let's just do it this way. Maybe it's under vegetable. Okay, I don't see anything underneath there. Obviously, pea harvesters have its own special thing. Let's look at regular harvesters. Okay, it's a regular grain harvester. Okay. Anything that could do silage and stuff, among other things. Okay, cool. All right, so these are lentils. These are ready to harvest. What is the growth cycle for lentils? Lentils, okay, they plant in April and May and harvest August and September. So there's a long off period between. Is there any planting that we could do during that time? It doesn't look like it. So that field would be dormant for a little while. Okay. I think alfalfa, clover, grass, and yeah, that's it. Are pretty similar. You can get, looks like you can get silage off that. Hey, Christina, welcome. We are in Canada, trying to figure out where we want to start our new farm. First off, where the hell does, if we buy something, where does that come? Does that pop up here? Vehicle shop, yeah, it's gonna pop up here. Right now, first, Dan said hi. First off, we're gonna try to figure out which house we want. Let's check this field. So I have a nice house with a white picket fence. That would open up into this field. If we got these fields, I honestly would get all three of them and then combine them into one field. Let's see. This would be a house we could buy. There's also that one next door, which does have a garage. And that old house has a, honestly, this is the best looking house out of the three, and that's not saying much, but I don't know where to buy a house. What is this? This is storage. Okay. That is a big ass. Is this chaff? Yeah, it's for chaff. Big old storage shed. Big old silo. So yeah, if we got one of the houses over there, would be land that we would look into buying because we would get all this. Let's see on this side. Where's the door? Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. Well, let's. How much is this? 115. This is one of the big fields. It's 30 acres. Whew. I think it's huge. Yeah. Tell you what. Hey, Fenrir. We are in Canada. Still trying to figure out what the hell I want to buy. I think we're going to do lentils to start off with. So that should be fun. I've never done lentils. How big is this field? 30.61 acres. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to... Is this a field? That's a field. So if we bought on this side of here, we would get the fields with it, but I don't really want a small field. I just don't. Maybe this field would be bad to start with. How much are these? This is 3 acres, 1.26, 1.44. That would pretty much add up to that. This is 13.38 acres, and then we have a visit. This is just a shed. So I guess we could... Oh, Lord have mercy. So many places to buy. Does this have a house on it? It looks like it does. Oh, and look, Fenrir, just in time. See these little Canadian little symbols? If you collect them, we get $10,000. So far I found 3. It's a cute small house. Oh, how the hell do you get the what one? Look where that one is. There's one up there. Interesting. Yeah, there's 50 of them. I have no idea how the hell we would get that one, but good to know. What is this, an outhouse? Oh, there's one right there. This kind of looks like an outhouse. Corn. Is this a grass field? It is indeed a grass field. Okay. So maybe the smaller fields we would do grass on because, you know, we'll be able to harvest it multiple times a year. That's a pretty house. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just kind of being picky on where we want to start our new life at. I thought I just saw. Did you guys just see a red one? Nope. I didn't. I guess not. Kind of exploring. I've never. There's one floating. I like how that was kind of floating there. So what do you guys think? I kind of want to leave this up to y'all. Where do you think we should set up at? We are going to do lentils. I think that's the first crop we're going to do. I've never done it before. I've eaten them, but never done them before. I don't have a loan out, so what we have, the $1 million, is what we're starting with. We liquidate our assets and we move to Canada. All these things right here, they come with the house. This one, you would have to buy the house separately and then get the land behind it if you wanted to. So there's lots of different things that we can do. So where do you guys think? We should set up in the north, and kind of in the middle of the map, way down here. What are you guys thinking? You guys have, what do you guys think? I'm going to kind of leave this up to y'all. Where do you guys think we should set up at? This field it's just open, so we can build stuff here. I would get this field, and I don't think it has a house on it. I think it just has a storage unit. Oh no, yeah, it has a barn and a storage unit. So that at least has that there, and it's open. And then we can buy maybe one of the houses in front of it, like this one. Because you can see where the dirt, how they're connected. So we could either have this one or this one. So what do you guys think? And while y'all are thinking, how much is this one? No, I don't want to buy that. How much is Field 98? Field 98 is affordable. Huh. I think we're going to get this field to start. So I think we're going to do this field to start with. That's 15.42 acres. It's a nice size. Let's take a look at this house. Oops. Well, that's something I can report to the guy. He said if there's any issues, let him know. Oh crap, I'll screw that up. This was the thing he wanted to make sure this didn't happen. See how we're inside the house? All right, so let's go here. There we go. So we have this house. We have this one, and there it is. Okay, what's growing in this field first and foremost? Canola. Okay, and it is ready to harvest. So I think, let's go ahead and buy this field. We're going to buy field 98. So now we own this field. I think what we're going to do, since I haven't seen any answers, we're going to buy this field, And let's visit this field. Yeah, so this is behind it. I think what I'm going to do is buy both of these sections and remove one of these houses, whichever one we don't like. Who is Christina? What do you mean, who's Christina? Christina's been on my channel. You don't know who Christina is? I'm not going to lie. I think I like this house. I like the design of it. It's unique. It may look kind of old, but I kind of like this design. So I think if we... Oh, there's another... I'm gonna have to... There's another one up there. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy both plots of land. Buy and buy. And we might buy the fuel too. So this is the workshop. Actually, there's a workshop right there. So we're going to go ahead and sell this house. So let's go ahead and get into construction. We're going to sell this house. Good stuff. All right. So we sold that building because I like this house better. Also, if you look, when you buy it on this house, you can see the little icons appear. So now we can sleep, and we can also change our wardrobe. So yay for us. Okay. And then we also have this barn that we can open up. So we can park some stuff in here, but I don't know. I don't really like barns. That's a creaky ass door. So it's a nice thought, but I rather have that and turn this into something else. So I think we're going to get rid of this. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. All right, so we got rid of that. We have this big piece of land right here. We have this land here. We're not going to do anything really with it, not for now. We might be a place where we put our greenhouses. So yeah. Actually, how much is this land? You know what? We're just going to buy this whole corner. So we got this piece of land. We got this piece of land. And we're going to get rid of this house and keep that one. Let's first check to see if there's any collectible over here. Hey, Capri. Just trying to see if there's any collectibles. We're on a Canada map, everybody, so welcome. This is the new series since like I said, I lost everything. Lost all my downloads, lost all my mods, lost everything. So I don't see any collectible, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of this house. Since we already have the house we want. Okay, there we go. So, and like I said, there's the workshop. There's the fuel right there we can get. So it should be nice. So we got our house right here. As you can see right there, yep, that's what you voted for. As you can see on this map, you can see the little red leaf right there, the red maple leaf. That is called a collectible on this map that the gentleman that created this, or whoever created it, I don't know if it's a gentleman or not. There's 50 of those, and they're 10,000 each. There's 50 of them, so we'll eventually find all of them and collect them all. But right, oh, speaking of which, there's a leaf right there because we deleted the house right here. Since we deleted the house, the leaf is like floating in air. So you can see it right there. So I'll have to use like a piece of equipment to get up there. That's why I don't want to really, that's why I was looking to see if I needed to delete a house or not before we went ahead and did that. But apparently there was one there. So either way. All right. So we have our field, we have canola. So we know we're going to need, we also will be doing any contracts that come up, anything like that, but we're only going to do it on the bigger fields. ones that are worth it. So let's go ahead and get into this. We're going to need a harvester. I am going to get the Colossus one. However, I'm not doing for the... we are going to do the 2.5 so we don't have to empty it, because it doesn't cost anything. But I'm only going 29 miles an hour. I'm not going Speedy Gonzales here. We are going to do the US, so it was imported. We'll do some window tint. Short pipe is fine. Let's see. Actually, I kind of like that. We're doing red, white, and blue, and we're in Canada. Actually, don't like that blue. I don't really like the white either. Nah, it looks fine. Let's change the pipe color to match. There we go. Okay. Am I playing PC games yet? No, other than no, because I'm still saving up for my capture card. But eventually I will be getting to PC games as well. One of them will be Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I would like to do a series for that eventually. Okay, so now we got that. Let's combinations. We're going to do this one so we can do it faster. That's for corn. We're going to do the standard working with. We're not going to mess with that. US. Okay. And like I said before, we are going to be doing everything like mulching. We're going to try to pretty much get our crop yield to 100% every time. And we're going to just work on the one field that we have. And then we will also put greenhouses out as a generator. We may also get into, like I said, I want to get into cows again. Atom Fall. Here, I'll write that down. It's a PC game called Atom Fall. PC Atom Fall game. Okay. All right, I just wrote it down, so I'll make sure I check it out. Yeah, once I have my capture card, I will start streaming, because I had everything set up. I was streaming. Granted, that was streaming that was a little bit different. I was streaming PS5 through the computer, so I could control it, and then having it project onto my TV. But PC gaming is a little bit different. I don't know if I need another laptop for that or what. So I'm not sure. I have an extra laptop, but yeah. So anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. It's on console. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I have to look how to do streaming from a laptop or from computer. I've never done it before. I've only done streams from console. So I wouldn't think it would be too difficult, but me trying to control it on one laptop screen, doing UAD, I don't think that's going to work. So yeah. But anyway, like I said, we're going to be doing mulching, plowing, rolling, lime, cedar, fertilizer, and weeding if we need to, as well as picking up rocks. So let's go ahead and get into this. We have some canola to harvest. So here we go. Where's the tow hitch at? Oh, it's on this side. What's on console? Oh, it's on console too? Oh, okay. I might look into it sooner than I thought. Okay, I'll have to look though. So welcome to Canada, everyone. It is extremely pretty here, especially on this map. And I like it's just a straight shot down to our farm. Also, cars don't drive on the side roads here. They only drive on the main roads, which is not many of them, which is why I'm going to keep traffic on. At least I don't think they drive down this road. That's where we can get fuel. Oh no, they drive on the side roads. Oh no, that's the main road, main road. Okay. I'm a knucklehead. I don't know why I pulled in this way. Also, I hope you guys liked my my sell video for the my selling video for that mulcher that gets rid of trees, like a tree be gone. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I had fun doing that. Okay, we're gonna detach. That's the field we're about to do right there. Let's go ahead and okay. Let's go ahead and unfold harvester. I like how there's a dirt ring around the whole thing, kind of like a buffer, which is kind of cool. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn on the harvester. Seriously, I'm losing my mind. Oh, maybe lower the header? Cruise control deactivation? Is this something they added in? I'll have to go back and hit that. Damn it, I did it again. Yeah, unfortunately, Joe, I lost all my save data. That's why I had a post earlier this week. So on Tuesday, I was streaming in the morning. I was doing the new adventure series, which was on episode 20. Literally finished streaming. The video was posted because, like I said, it was live streamed. I come back an hour later. All my save data is gone, and all my mods are no longer installed. So yeah, So unfortunately, yes, we unfortunately had to start over. Um, we are on a Canada map, so which is kind of cool. I just wanted the ability to cut through if I needed to. I just free-handed that. I can buy this plot of land as well, but we'll wait on that. Whoops. It did not lock on. Those actually are 3 grass fields. I'm not gonna lie, because of those trees, I'm gonna do another pass this way. I'm gonna try to freehand it. No, ouch. Yeah, so this little small section here, I think we'll eventually buy that strip and just combine it with this field, and then the trees over there in the corner. So that's how we'll expand this field. I don't really want to cut through. You see where there's the lines like that? I don't really want to cut through the little side roads on the side because we do have crop destruction on. So I kind of want to keep it as realistic as possible. Oh, I missed one. That's okay. You just sprayed for aphids? Does anyone remember what the yield bonus was on this crop? 92, 95, 92. Okay. Yeah, so these trees right here and then that field will eventually add on to. So, but I have an easy way to cut down those trees. I'm just doing the tree pigano method. But that's an expensive piece of equipment. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna get that piece right there that we missed. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. Okay, got it. All right. We're getting a nice yield off this canola. And like I said, we're going to be doing lentils. That's what we're going to be doing first. And mind you, this is on hard difficulty too. So I do enjoy this game a lot. It's just so nice and relaxing. Kick back and farm. And like I said, our crop that we're gonna start off with is lentils. Eventually, we will get into a dairy farm because I want to, but it's not going to be a huge dairy farm. It's going to be small. So eventually, we'll get into grass or silage or something. But instead of doing grass, we might do the other crops, like the other ones that can be turned into silage. I'll have to look to see if that's compatible with turning that silage into TMR or hay, which I don't think it is, but we'll never know. I'll have to look. But I think you can, because I think there's specific ones that says hay. So I'm not going to lie, the white actually came out pretty. Whoops. And also the shitty part was, so normally on Fridays we'd be doing our New Life series in France and doing the vineyard. And they just came out with a grape harvester, a new one. It holds, I think, about the same amount or a little bit more. But also, instead of it having to dump, it actually has like a pipe, like this one. Like this harvester has a pipe. That one also has a pipe. So, yeah, so we unfortunately... Yeah, so because apparently they actually do grapes in Canada. They have vineyards, which is kind of cool. So, and like I said before, they do have an auto-loading trailer now. So it's a smaller one, but it's still, we can use it. So we'll be able to actually haul our stuff and instead of selling it all the time. Like sell it at the best price, best time of the year. All right, so now we're going to lift the header. Can't fold the harvester yet. We're going to put this behind our shed. And like I said, we will be doing contracts as well. So but only for the stuff that we have. So we're going to lower the header. Oh, apparently we can fold up with all the canola in it. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and save since we just harvested all that. So it looks like there is some harvesting, but they're all cheap ones. So we're not going to do any of those unless it's over like a good amount of money. We're not going to do it. It has to be like greater than 10,000. I think is a good price. We need to build a silo. Construction. I think we should put the silo over probably right about here. I think it's just a good spot for it. Okay. We have our silo. Mind you, this is a short pipe too. And it's already done unloading. Well, that's as far as it goes. All right. We are all done harvesting our canola. And mind you, we are going to be doing lentils. So this has 64,911 liters of canola in it. We don't have to do anything with this field right off the bat. However, we do want to be able to build a few things. So for lentils do not get planted until when? Wow, not for a while. Yeah, they don't get planted again for a while. Okay, so what we can do is, because I do want to do lentils, we're going to go ahead and stick up some greenhouses, since we're not going to need any equipment for a little while. And like I said, we could do, yeah, if we had baling, like I would do this contract, but I'm not gonna, pretty much we're not doing any contracts if we don't have the equipment for it. So this would be great, but we don't have a baler, and I don't have a tractor, which I probably should buy one, but it is what it is. All right, so let's go ahead and put up our greenhouses right now. So farmland, yeah, construction, there we go. Greenhouses, that would be under, greenhouses have its own thing? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's do the large tarp greenhouse. Oops. Let's see. Okay. We're going to put up another one. Don't mind me, I'm trying to make this perfect. That looks pretty close. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we have our little side road for our greenhouses. That's close enough. So we have 2 greenhouses. That should be plenty for now. For these ones, we're just going to have them selling immediately because we want to be able to make some money during the off season. Once we get kind of rolling in money, then we're going to change it so that way we can actually, you know, haul it ourselves. All right, we need a water plant. So I'm going to do this one. We can do it. Let's do it actually behind it. Okay. Okay. So we got our greenhouses over here. I kind of like the aesthetics of the trees for right now. We're not going to do anything with those. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, man, it's just a little towards the back. It's okay. Sort of. Let's try. Let it go, Jess. Let it go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and change this to distributing and activate. I believe lettuce is still the end-all be-all. So let's take a look at that, at finances. So out of all the crops that are, yeah, let's look at this. So let's look at silage real quick too, while we have this up. Sorry, I'm just looking through these. Where's, oh, I guess it'd be under miscellaneous. Yeah, silage. So this can be turned into silage. Just aloe vera. That'd be another thing we can do. Maybe we'll do an aloe vera greenhouse too. Maybe. Anyway, okay, so chili peppers, 508. Okay, so you can make clover hay. Can you do alfalfa hay? I think there was one, right? Alfalfa hay and silage. Okay, so we can do that. Clover hay and silage too. Look, I can grow flowers. I don't remember who asked me. I know it's been a while, but someone asked me, hey, can you grow flowers in the game? And the answer is now yes. Maybe we'll do flowers. I think that's in a greenhouse, though. You have to do that in a greenhouse. There's regular hay. Lettuce, 1,119. I think lettuce is still going to be the end-all, be-all. We can do maize flour. I don't know what maize comes from. Anybody know what maize comes from? What can we use for maize flour? Like what plant does that start off as and then turns into that kind of flour? Actually, there's probably a good way to figure it out. Corn, is that what that is? It comes from corn. It's maize. Corn maize. Okay, so cool. So unlike the original stuff in the game, where like in this map specifically, and I think some of the downloads I have, like we could do corn flour. Yeah, but why would there, hang on. Okay, so we have maize flour, right? 1,101. But why the hell would we have corn flour on top of it? Is it just a different way to process it? Yeah, see there's corn flour, corn meal. There's no selling point for that though. Corn tortillas and cracked corn. Mustard was the easiest stuff to grow ever. I wish I could actually make it into mustard. You can make it mustard oil, but they do have the mustard plants here. Yeah, there's the mustard oil right there. But there's no selling point, which is kind of weird. And then there's one on here, which I think is and then, mind you, this is on hard difficulty. So imagine how much it would be on normal difficulty. It'd probably be double that if I can find it. Right here. No, that's not it. Collard greens, yep. Soy flour, spice blends. There's the stones. We can make strawberry milk. For love of Jesus, where is it? It's a salt. It's a type of salt. Salt crystal? Is that what it was? Crystal salt? Crystalline salt? Flower of salt. 20. This is on hard difficulty. 24,277. I don't even know what the hell flower of salt is. I assume this is one of the mods that I have on here, but that's crazy. I will look into that and see if that's a legitimate thing of how much it actually is. If it's not, we're never going to do that. But if it is, yeah, we're definitely going to get into that. So it looks like lettuce is still going to be. So let's change this to selling and activate. We don't have any water right now, but when we move to the next month, we'll be fine. Change output mode, selling. Okay. So that's going. All right. So we got that. What was the other thing I was going to look at? I forgot. Somebody help me out here. Yeah, so yeah, right here, we could buy that land and for $14,000 and $36,000. So technically we could buy this now, but I think we'll wait. And I think before we do any harvesting, mustard and collards, they both grow like weeds. The more horseshit they bear. The whole world is ruled by... That's weird. Let's see. I think we're good for now. I swear I was going to look at something. I know I looked at the silage for alfalfa and clover and stuff like that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and move on to... Where are we going to move on to? Well, we're just going to... So, I know Spartan and I but welcome, Jordan. If I was doing this on multiplayer, I would say yes. I may end up doing that and making a multiplayer server, but it won't be on this one. But yes, I actually would like that because I know I'm having a brain fart here. Oregon Tree Farming does that, stuff like that. So I would love to do that. Oh, I know you have Discord. You're fine. I have Discord as well. But I know on this one specifically, since this is on my console, I don't have... You are a Canadian, try the alfalfa and clover. Oh, I'm going to, Joe. I want to try the crops that I normally don't get to try. That's why I want to do lentils. Like, I've eaten lentils, never grown them. So what I might do, actually, we'll still keep doing this series, but then I'll add on the second series because I like doing Farm Sim and doing a multiplayer series with you guys and setting up a server. I can only have a max of... it's whoever wants to play that day. I might look at doing that. I know Spartan and I have talked about it for ours. Can you add me on Discord? Yeah, hang on. Let me pull up my Discord right now, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I can pull you up. Is your name just as it's typed, Jordan, as Jordan? But yeah, so I might end up doing that. I think that'd be kind of fun to interact with y'all and just have a fun. We can talk and stuff like that. I don't know if the mic will be on there. I assume it would be. But let me see if I can find you. Is your Discord listed just as it shows, Jordan Giles? Or is it Giles? Is it Giles? I mean, you can't really tell me because unless you have a direct message. I have something from Fenrir. Oh, I already saw that. Search. Find, or where would you like to go? No. Oh, it's under search bar, duh. Oh, wait, add friends to Discord. Jordan. Whoops. Jordan. Oops. There we go. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I think I did. Maybe just under search. So I'm searching for your name. Okay, no search, so I don't how oh, that'd probably be why. Let's copy. Hang on. No, no, no. Hang on, everybody. 39485. Search. Okay. All right, I can't search it that way. Do I just have to add friends? Add friends to DM? Or is that I only add my friends? Oh, because I have to have you as a friend. That'd be why. All right. Go to add friend. As you can see, I never... That's add server. Where's the... I'm on my computer, so don't mind me. Add friends to DM, add pin message, start video call, start voice call. Friends. Oh, add friend. There we go. Found it. Okay, I found it. Mind you, I'm only 35 and I'm still having trouble with technology. And I used to be really good with it, but not anymore. Okay. All right, I just sent one to you. It should be under, mine's under Strike Knight, so literally my call sign. And I'm the original Strike Knight too. So, yep, just saw it. Accepted friend request, just saw it. All right. Okay, it's under Franklin. Okay. Hello, I'm gonna send a wave. Oops. Where's the GIF thing? Canada. Canada. Where is the... yes, you can. Yeah, you can make one. You can make a Discord. Hello. Yeah, if you could, yeah, I would appreciate that if you can do that. And then, like I said, I will, actually wouldn't mind doing that, doing the multiplayer. Because my thing is that I hate playing alone. I used to, here's a little bit of history on me as we fast forward a little bit. We're going to fast forward each month and then see if there's anything on sale. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. I used to play a lot of wargaming, things like that. And I would have buddies every weekend, pretty much every day. Did a lot of Destiny 2, Destiny 1. We would game constantly. And so I hated gaming alone. So, hello. All right, got it. So I enjoy playing with people. So I would love that. How much? 73,000. Oh, hey, look, there's a rice harvester for sale. Or rice planter, excuse me. This is a baler. I just realized something. Okay, so we've got that. That's growing. That's producing. All right, let me click back over here so that way I can see everyone's chat. YouTube does have your live streams for the past month or so. Oh, I know. So people could still go back and watch the original ones. Is there no contracts? I guess that means there's no contracts. Yeah, because it'd be right here. There's no contracts. All right, on to the next month. No friends button? Huh? What do you mean no friends button? I'm confused. But anyway, most of my buddies, they're doing their own thing now. So it's kind of sucks. A lot of time I did it in the military. That was definitely fun. Okay, so there's no active contracts. What is this? What are you? Is this for green beans? I think that's what that's for. Oh, I know. I'm just talking about gaming friends, like actual gaming. Like we get online, go play Destiny 2, or play Destiny, or Call of Duty, or Zombies, or this one's a little bit different because you have to make a server to be able to do this. So yeah. I don't want to buy this one. If I get one, I want to do the one that automatically loads it, or no, because I have a fermenting silo, we're fine. The gaming app has allies? What do you mean? You're talking about like the Destiny 2 app? Or so the first thing we're gonna have to do is mulch. So once we get enough money, we're gonna be mulching. But I kind of want to do that all close to when we would plant the lentils. Okay. Any contracts? Nope. Anything for sale? Nope. But that would have been perfect. There was a rice harvester and a rice planter for sale, which is crazy. Which is funny. I was thinking you should do a review of free Google Play and Microsoft games. Hashtag free shit. That'd be kind of cool. All right, nothing there. That's a pea harvester. What the hell is this? Oh, this is part of the Nexic pack. Holy crap! 56 meters. Hashtag free cookies. Holy cannolis. This holds 22,000 liters of liquid fertilizer or herbicide. What the hell? This is part of the Nexic pack. Man, if I had the money, I would consider this, because this is the largest I've seen out of any of the sizes. Honestly, I wouldn't be bad to get in the Nexic stuff too. Should do a review of free Google Play and Microsoft games. You can have a cool hashtag. Have a billion subscribers in it. See, I'm not. That's the tech savvy stuff that I'm not. I don't know how to do. Like I would have to have somebody show me how to do that. Like I would love to do review of free Google Play and Microsoft games. One of the games I actually love on Google Play is the Star Wars game and the Marvel game, because that is a real game. Subscribers, yeah. Let's look at this thing real quick. Oh, there's a slurry tanker too. Slurry module. Look at this big behemoth. This literally has everything except for the... Okay. Something to think about, Joe. Something to think about. Oh, let me see if there's anything popped up on Discord right now. I'm on an AA Ron's. Jump to the present. Okay. Just plowing. January, February. We're almost there. Ah, fuck, I forgot to look at if there's anything for sale. Oh, if it don't, what you don't know doesn't hurt you. Oh, nothing for sale. February. Okay. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. And thank you for the ideas. So I'll have to look into those. Hang on, my phone just dinged. Okay. So we got one more month where we can plant lentils. However, we want to start prepping the field now. Bingo. Plowing and stone picking. So let's go ahead and accept contract because we are going to be getting both of those. We are going to be accept contract because we're going to be getting a plow. We're going to be getting mulchers, a plow, and a stone picker. All right. So now, since we have not taken out a loan, we will need to. So let's go ahead and borrow some money. Let's start with 100. Let's start with 200,000. I think that should be plenty to start with. And that can be for our vehicles. Let's see. See if there's anything for sale. There is not. There's a baler for sale, but we don't need that. So we want to start. We need to mulch the field. Mulch. We did get this. I did get this one. Okay, we have our mulcher. We will need to get a plow, which we're going to do this one. We are going to change the color. And then we're going to get a stone picker. Okay, now we need tractors. Tractor, medium tractor, we're going to go down to, oh no, not medium, large tractor. I have this one, this is a mod. It can go up to 300 horsepower. It does jump up to 190,000, but it's still cheaper than all the rest of these. But if it's at 300 horsepower, would it be better just to go with a medium tractor? Because this one can get to 305. These ones don't go any higher than that. Cormac goes 310. I like the Valtras. We have the 3 points. It's 305. Yeah, the John Deere is still cheaper. You know what, let's just do it. Hey Spartan. We are actually going to start planting lentils. Since we are in Canada. I don't know if they actually say A, so I might have just done a really bad thing. So I apologize. Yeah, so there we go. We got this. We want the, let's do narrow tires. I want the, like this one. We want US. No. GPS, yes. Mirrors are fine. 2 beacons. Interior, I like the 4th one. Oh no, the 5th was the third one. I want the 3 point. Look, a John Deere I can change the color on. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have enough money. Oh, time to borrow more. Shouldn't I use Massey Ferguson tractors in Canada? Oh, we can look at that. Let me borrow some more money first. Is that what they use in Canada? Massey Ferguson? There's a Massey Ferguson right there. There's a case. There's the only large Massey Ferguson. You know, let's just start with the medium. Here's another Massey Ferguson. Is there only the one? I guess it's just the one. Okay. That is not as high as I was hoping. Only 210 horsepower. But you know what? Exclusive, efficient. Yeah, we'll do the exclusive. 3 points. Standard. Rear twin. Narrow twin. Rear narrow twin. If we're going to do that, I'm going to do this. Front loader attacher, yes. Let's do quick. I kind of want to do it. License plate. No, that's okay. I don't mind. I kind of like that's why I don't mind. I can have something Canadian in my arsenal. Crap, I screwed up. What happened? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna do the license plate. Plus, it's actually cheaper to do it this way anyway. All right, so we got that. We got the Massey. And also, we are mulching, plowing, rolling, liming, seeding, fertilizing, weeding, and stone picking. We are doing everything, Spartan. Everything. Actually, one of the fields right here we need to do is What field is that? Is that the plowing fun? Will you go up there? Plowing, yeah. And we're also doing contracts too. Since I'm already here, might as well just do this field right here. No, I'm actually doing everything. I'm actually trying to cut down on the amount of AI I use. Now, what you guys don't see is when I'm doing on my own gaming when I play alone. Yes, I'm using AI. But in here, nah. Stone picking, nobody in Canada has discovered the rake. I might need a bigger tractor, but oh well. You know, as I say this now, I know it's so hard. Why? That's why I even said as I'm doing this now. Oh, it didn't last very long. Before I make a massive poplar field? I don't know, but because I lost all that save data on this map specifically, look how big field 36 is. 36 is 30 acres. Imagine putting a vineyard there. Oh, I would love that. I would love that so much. Yeah, this is a 30-acre field too, as well. But imagine, just imagine. If I can only imagine. That looks so pretty. Hickory trees? I could do, there's spruce trees in this game. I need another tractor. I need to be able to mulch my own field. Mulch and do stuff. Help me out here. What was I doing? I was going to borrow more money. That's what I was going to do. Borrow more money! All the money. Oh, I guess that's more as high as I can go. All right. Yeah, because I need another tractor. I need to be able to do my stuff. Yeah, I can do alfalfa. I can plant alfalfa, clover. I know. I know. I'm terrible, but I love it. Look, I can do alfalfa. I can do clover, buckwheat, speed running, bankruptcy. Absolutely. I'll make up for it. We'll be good. We'll be good. I'm literally having a brain fart. List to live near Union Tools, Hickory and Ash. Nice. Nice. I want a large tractor. How high can this go? You know what? Nah, because that's only gets them to 300. Let's do the big guy. Oh, this one is one of the ones that can't do. I guess we're doing narrow double twins. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Is that guy still doing the first row? Damn, that thing's long. Yeah, he just finished the first row. That's crazy. Oh. I just realized my field's over here. Uh-oh, traffic jam, everybody. Aww. Damn, look at that traffic jam. Holy Jesus, man. Wow, look at that. Is this how Canadians drive? Oh, wait, stop. I forgot on this map. Look, Spartan, on this map you have little Canadian Leafs. There's 50 of them on this map, so you get 10,000 for everyone. Okay, they're starting to disappear. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. I know. I think it's kind of cool though. But there's 50 of them. 50 of them for 10,000. Someone do the math. Is that $500,000? If I collect all of them? Yeah, 50 times 10,000? Yeah, it's 500,000. Alright, unfold. I like the windshield wiper. Let's go in lower. Eating poutine and boiling maple syrup. Okay, I think we're good. You just Google Cantonal, Rhineland, Manitoba, Canada. Is that where this is at? It's kind of cool. Drill for oil. Well, I did say we were going to make diesel. So that could be kind of how we're doing for oil. We are going to get into self-sufficiency because I have a couple mods. One that will allow us to help create our own oil or create our own gasoline. Whoops, I'm gonna caught in the tree. One that'll help us create our own gasoline. One that'll help us create our own fertilizer. Other one that'll make herbicide and liquid fertilizer, and then the other one will make lime. Sugar beets made vodka. Yeah, but beets, I need someone to help me with that. Like I would need someone to ride alongside me to do that one. Actually, can you drop the beets on the ground and go back with the forage harvester? Is that a thing? Can you do that? The government will buy. I think so. I believe it does. Yeah, I have the Colossal Harvester. That was the first harvester I bought. It's the only one I'm going to need. $10% methanol. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, Spartan, are we still on for Sunday? Um, I asked last weekend. We still good for Sunday as a good day to do move the farm sim stream to the joint one. Well, because actually, what ends up happening, my wife doesn't want to go to the football game. So what we're doing though, because Sunday is our anniversary, it's our 13-year wedding anniversary. So we're going out to dinner on Saturday night instead, because she has to work Sunday. So that's what we're making doing on Saturday. I'll still watch the game on the stream, the link I sent you. But she wants to go out to eat for dinner. So that's what we're going to do for our 13-year wedding anniversary. Which she totally forgot about, which I'm never going to let her live down. But yeah, since she's working on Sunday, that'll be the perfect time to stream. Thank you. Yep, 13 years of marriage. So, but yeah, I want to take her out to eat. I think I'm going to take her to a little Indian restaurant because she loves Indian food. I'll have to watch what I eat just to make sure it's not too spicy. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing Saturday night. And then Sunday, I'm all for doing some our joint stream. I'm glad I reminded you. You'd be like, where's Jess at? I'll be like, out with wifey. We went out to dinner. Maker's 46 bourbon. I wish you could do alcohol. You can't. On PC, I think you can. With some of the mods there, but... Yeah. It's kind of fun doing this in the rain. I just like the sound of the rain. Check out the channels. I will, Franklin. Hang on. I just got a Discord. I don't know if you're still in chat. Oh, you are? Okay. Like I said, I am. Yeah, I'll check it out. So we're mulching, and then we're going to plow, and then we will be doing picking up stones. Since that's how we're going to make lime, we need the stones to make lime. So we're going to gather a nice surplus, and eventually we'll start making lime. And actually, on my own personal game for Farm Sim, I downloaded I think it's the Minnesota map. That one's kind of fun too. I definitely like that one. I know. Ooh, I just ordered a free large super supreme pizza from Pizza Hut. Yum. Now, don't lie. Are you gonna eat half that pie, or are you gonna eat the whole pie, or are you gonna try to take only like one, maybe two slices and save the rest? Oh, On another happy note, I had a doctor's appointment today, and I am down to 198.5 pounds. So I'm under 200 pounds now. So yay! I'm only 20 pounds away from my goal, which is 178. So. Oh, and for those that maybe have seen the video I put out, did you guys like my selling ad for the yeah, half, yeah. That's what I used to do for pizza. I eat half now, half later. Pizza is one of those that I could just overeat on. Oh, I know, Spartan, you're getting close. Yeah, I know you're, what way you're trying to get on to what, 230? 230, right? I have Aldi's. You talking about Aldi's? I have Aldi's here. Aldis. Yeah, they got those here in Virginia. They have Aldi's and Lidl. Oh, you're talking about a pizza place, I think. I was talking about a grocery store. But I hope you guys liked also my selling thing with the tree be gone. It happens. Trust me, I'm not eating perfect. Although I regret it when I do. I ate a bite of a pizza and just regretted it so much. I was like, ooh, why did I do this? Badness. Oh yeah, so it is Aldi's. Pizza, 16 minutes at $3.75. Man, these guys cannot stop running into each other. Hang on. Let me look at the Discord real quick. This is brand new, shiny. Nice. Oh, hang on. Last pizza one, it was terrible. The last pizza one I did was for my family, and that was a cheese deep dish. Actually, I ordered that right on stream too. Hey now, hey now. Okay. We're doing all the mulching. You know what? Actually, when I used to be able to eat pizza, at least the fatty kind. I can eat pizza, but it's not. It's healthier, and I have to make it myself. But in a pinch, 7-Eleven pizza actually isn't terrible. It's not the greatest. It's more like a DiGiorno pizza, which was kind of funny because it's a gas station. I'll have to make sure I get that row there too when we come back. I gotta look to see if I think planters is with lentils is with a cedar, I think. Yeah, I remember. I know Racetrack. Another place I like, but that's our chicken, is Zaxby's. Another gas station place. Wawa actually has pizza. I never tried it, but they used to have this back in the day. Wawa had a kind of like a deep dish cream cheese pizza. Like It was so good, like so soft. It was mostly bread, which is probably why I loved it so much. Um, but yeah, so they used to have that a lot. But I feel much better. My blood pressure is better. I'm not pre-diabetic anymore. So yeah, so I mean, I think I definitely made the right choice. I feel so much better, and just in time for swimsuit season too. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. This looks so pretty and clean and crisp. I like it. Looking good. I like it. Look at those cheekbones. Oh, he said boo. I love the cheekbones. I mean, but also you're much taller than me. Like, how tall are you? Like 6'1", 6'2", 6'3"? I know you mentioned it before. Yeah, I love it. You got nice hair. You got the cheekbones. I know everyone loves your cheekbones. Because you do. You have really nice cheekbones. 6'1". Yeah, because I'm like 5'10". Used to be 5'11", but man, is there another traffic jam? Jesus, man. I'm still going to leave traffic on because it's just part of the game. Okay. I might bring this Massey over there, where the plower is, and see if that does better, because I know the other one was kind of going slow. Once this field's done being mulched. Because the next thing we got to do is plow this field. Although technically I guess I could lime it. But I don't have a way to lime it right now. Yeah, no problem. Can you buy turning plow? What's a turning plow? What's that? You making all the security stuff for our Discord server? I like it. All right, we only got 3 more rows. After these 3 rows, we won't need the mulcher, and then we'll go put it with our equipment, and then we'll roll over to where the field 37 is, and because I think that poor tractor's having issues. And then I'll finish plowing over there, send the other tractor with the stone picker to go do field 131 while we plow that field, finish plowing that field and plow this field. Hopefully everyone had a good week. For those that have kids, that a breaker plow. I don't think I have those. No, I don't think they have those. For those that have kids that have a spring break, I think this coming week, enjoy your spring break. I know my kids do, so I'll have them at home with me. So enjoy time with your family this spring break. Try rental. Oh, is there one? Yeah, but I like the plow that I got though, that 12-meter one, because it's just so much easier to use. And I'm like one of those people that likes to buy everything. But I already know that for planting or seeding this season, I'm going to be renting, so I already know that's going to be a thing, which is fine. All right, last row, and we'll be done mulching the field. And then we'll be able to plow it and then pick up the stones. And honestly, I'm going in this order because I watched Farmer Cop's video. All right, so I want to kind of do everything. I want to test the theory that now he showed on his. So lift, fold. Nice, Jordan. I like it. I appreciate you setting that up. Rototiller. What does the rototiller do? I know what I've used a rototiller in my parents' front yard. That's the one that really picks up the ground, isn't it? Okay. So let's go ahead and save since we just did all that mulching and I don't want to lose any progress. So real quick. Grows better tomatoes. Yeah, but unfortunately in this game the only thing tomatoes are done in greenhouses. Let's see. I have plows. Yeah, this is the one I have. It's a subsoiler technically. Six meter, 4.9. Yeah, so this is why I got it, because I can go up to 12 meters. So I know this guy was only going 5 miles an hour. Let's see how well this one does. This one's got way more horsepower. Well, I wouldn't say way more, but just more. Let's see how well this does. Yeah, I needed more horsepower. Okay. Let's go pick up our stone picker. So I can move that over there and then take over for the AI on plowing. And also this stone picker is a mod too, since it has a 9+ meter working width. So the small one or the big one? I know this is a medium-sized tractor. The other one's a large. I can look up both of them. So if we go to vehicles, this one is 305. This one's 660. Oh wait, I'm looking at gas. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so the medium one is 210 horsepower. The other one is 425. So yeah, I doubled it. Yeah, so that's eventually I'm gonna get rid of this one. Dinner is served. Oh, Spartan, did you see my message to you on Facebook? You'll get a chuckle out of it. Dinner is served. Guy friggin' play chicken with me. Field 131 is way down here, right? Either that, we're just going on a very long... Oh, there's the dairy. There's the milk, the dairy place right there. Dairy processor. Ooh. Look at that. Sorry, everybody. It's turtle time. Cowabunga. Now I want to go watch some Ninja Turtles now. Hey, Nicole, come here.
Nope, I'm busy.
What, babe?
Busy.
What are you busy?
Pee on the floor.
Ew, gross.
And guess who stepped in it?
You.
Yes, me.
Cowabunga, that pizza looks so good. Look at all the sausage and onions and
It does look
pepperoni. You didn't even look at it.
I just did.
Look at what?
I looked at it, the thing right now.
Spartan got that for
Yeah.
dinner. I know. It looks so good.
Yes,
And I can't eat it.
Ah!
Actually, I could get the ingredients just to make my own, make like a buffalo chicken pizza. But not right now, though.
Go!
All right, I'm gonna do this myself now. Steering assist on, lower, lower, and go. Yeah, I know. You got the what is it? It's like the pizza at emergency pizza. Is that what it is? I know Domino's has like an emergency pizza. Or did you have like enough points to get a free one? Joe isn't wrong about what? 400 horsepower. You could sell the tractor and retire $250,000. Yeah, if that was real money. If it was real. Ah, okay. You got enough points to get a free large. Nice. Because I know Domino's has like a free emergency pizza or whatever as well. I can hoe around. I don't have a hoe though, so. What the hell are you watching? Sexual orientation, religion. Like, what the fuck is she watching? Oh. I do want to make a really, really big vineyard. The only thing, though, I'm kind of waiting on is to get better mods for it. Because I guarantee a row that long I would get filled up so fast. How much longer for rain? 10 o'clock. I know, I saw that. I saw they increased it because it was too low. It was like, it does not behoove you to do any grapes. Like, grapes don't sell for much. And then unless you do a very, 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 very large vineyard, you're not going to get much out of it. And because you have to do all the work yourself, also they don't have, there's no mods really for it. There's a new grape harvester that has like I think it was on Farm Sim 22. It has, instead of dumping out the back, it has like a little spout, has a pipe. But yeah, they needed to, because it just wasn't making enough. Apparently I finished the contract, didn't even finish the Headlands Pass. Okay. Lift plow. Alright. Let's go and get our money from our contract. Ta-da! Alright. Any more contracts at the moment? No, nothing for... I don't have any of those. I don't have a hoe. I don't have a hoe. Alright, let's go plow our field. And I got a... Whoops! Too far. What? You should play Lotto. I just opened 2 mini pizzas. I had in the freezer. One of the boxes had 2 pizzas in it. So you have 3 pizzas? Or maybe the other one has 4. Like 2 and 2. Unfold. Lower. Here we go. Come on, how did I miss that spot? FYI, I'm doing all this because Farmer Cop told me to. That was because I watched the video. And I'm trying to get 100% yield bonus. Plus, I don't mind. Because this is the only field we have right now. And it's probably going to be the only one we'll have for, at least for the time being. I think it's only one headlands. Yeah, it's only one. Oh, I can. I know. I just did it. True. Yeah, I won't have to do that. Because I know on Farmer Cop's video, I did the one like how to get the most out of your harvest. So he did like one, I don't know if you've watched the video, so I don't know if I'm going to be explaining it twice. But it showed like, hey, when the 100% you're talking about is 100% over. So if you do absolutely nothing, that's 0%, you're going to get exactly what you get, 100% of the crop. But if you do everything and get 100%, that's 100% extra, so you're doubling your yield. So I was like, okay, that makes more sense now, because I didn't understand that part. But then he said, like, mulching, you get 2.5%, plowing is 15%, rolling is 2.5%, lime is 15%, and every year it goes down by 5%. So it's really better just to lime every single year just to keep that yield bonus up. Or at least lime every other year, so you're only losing 5% on the off year. Then seeding, which doesn't really add anything to it. Then fertilizing, which gives 2 applications, is 45%. And then weeding, but he said if you plow normally, like he had it set aside, but he says if you normally plow, you don't have to do any weeds. You don't have to worry about that. So, but he said it also does the same thing like lime does. So if you have small weeds, it's like 20%. Medium weeds is 15%, and then large is only 10%. That's how much you're going to add to it. But yeah, so, and obviously rolling you do after seeding. So I'm kind of excited to try this out. So, but I missed a spot. Spartan, I'm still looking at that pizza picture. It looks delicious. My wife says it looks delicious too. Isn't that right, babe? Are you hungry? Okay. Okay. And you're fine with going out to eat for our anniversary tomorrow, right? Okay. Any place that you want to go? I have an idea, but... The Indian place? You don't think your stomach's going to tolerate? Well, where do you want to go? You want to go to Chick's Oyster Bar? We can go. I can have fish. Yeah, we can go to Chick's Oyster Bar. Are you going to get your sauteed green beans with ketchup? Okay, Chick's Oyster Bar it is. FYI, that was a thing I did with my wife. She was pregnant with our little man, And instead of, I was like, don't eat the French fries. You know, they're not great for you. Potatoes are okay, but not French fries because they're, you know, fried in oil. And I was like, well, we'll just do sauteed green beans. You know, it's a little bit of oil. It's vegetables, so it's not that bad for you. And she's like, well, I really want. I was like, well, just dip them in ketchup. And now she dips her sauteed green beans in ketchup, which is actually pretty good. It's not that bad. I just realized something. That number hasn't gone up in a while. Oh, is that the edge of the map? Oh, it is. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Apparently that's the edge of the map. I was wondering why that percentage hadn't gone up in a while. Turn on, lower. Okay. I cannot back up with this thing. I suck. No, don't do it. Don't. There you go. Don't. Stop, stop, stop. Hang on. I'm going to have to get this thing started. Is it 2 headlands passes? Alright. I didn't even lower it. Alright. Lower, turn on. Okay, go. I now reverse. This is a big ass field. This is its first headlands pass. Like it just finished. Alright. Alright. Hey, Miss Rain. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me, I'm dealing with AI being dumb. Go back, go forward. Go back, go forward. Go back, go forward. Oh, wait, it's turning its wheels out. Wait, is it doing something? Whoa. Please tell me it's not going to go down the same row. Of course it is. You are killing me, Smalls. Oh my god, I give up. Better yet, I have a way to get around that. Okay. Solve that problem. Oops. The only thing is I can't keep all those stones. I gotta go sell them or whatever. Add it all up, it's a deadly combination. She's a good, nice kisser, dynamite kisser, and she hasn't turned a leaf. I got her daddy's money, her mama's good looks. Look who's looking at me. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Not gonna lie, plowing is so satisfying. Just how it tills up the ground. Just love it. By the way, Miss Rain, I subscribed to you. I know you only had 3, but I subscribed. Now you got 4. No, you're fine. But that way I'm a subscriber, so if any new videos for you pop up, I will see them. Wait, what? Yes, it is. Yeah, so this one has 425 horsepower, the other one's only 210. So yeah. Yeah, because the medium tractor, which is doing the stone picking right now, was only pulling this thing at 5 miles an hour, while this one's pulling it at about almost 12. So it doubled the speed. I know I'm going to have to dump the stone picker pretty soon. Oh, I know. And that was a medium one, too. Honestly, eventually we're going to tear down these 2 houses and all those, get rid of all those trees, and just combine 96, 97 with 102, 101, and 99. Okay, let's go and save. Let me look at something. Do I have... All I have to do is remove the stones. So I can actually keep the stones? Is that what I'm reading this as? I don't actually have to sell the stones anywhere, which is kind of nice. So I can keep them for myself. Oh, I can't wait to plant lentils. It's going to be so nice. Oh, shit. Okay. I knew it was coming. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to let AI take over this. Funny. Okay. Let's jump into this. Let's just make sure I don't have to sell it somewhere. Like nothing's like highlighting. No, it just says remove stones. Okay, cool. So I can... let's fold the stone picker. And go dump this straight in my silo. And then... So muddy. You don't know which one to stream? Did you already finish your UAD for... Did that already finish already? Oh, stop! Hang on, just saw it. Aha! How I spend money, I can use all the help I can get. Ah, okay. I didn't think it was. I don't know. I kind of like that. The one with the ship one that you play. I'm drawing a blank on the name. That's the space one. I kind of like that one. That's kind of cool. I don't remember what the hell the name of it is. I know it's a space one. And if it's honestly, if it's not Star Trek, I'm like, huh? Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that one. That one. I like that one. Oh shit, where am I going? I'll dump the stones in my silo. Oh, by the way, Spartan, look, I'm in Canada, and then look at my harvester. It's red, white, and blue. That's the colossal harvester, too. I got red, white, and blue. And I can use these stones to make lime. So we're going to keep collecting stones. And then we'll be able to make our own lime. Good thing lime is pretty cheap anyway, but eventually we'll be able to make our own. Damn, bus. Jeez. Did you guys see that? Oh, it hit the car. Wow. You can turn. Oh my god. That's funny. And they all got each other. Is this how Canadians really drive? Y'all need to take your license away. Good lord. I'm just kidding. And also just blowing through stop signs, apparently. Okay, what are you gonna make for dinner? What you making yourself? You don't know. Okay. Okay. So what are the modules doing? Just testing your knowledge on stuff?
Yes. I wrote time management, kind of going over the same shit I went over with my symptoms of successful class.
Oh. Great, it's gonna go back over this shit. Whatever. Alright, so once we got our field done being plowed, which should be any minute now. Why me? Just, I'm done. I'm doing this myself.
Told me that this class, I think she said that this thing is just making sure that I'm serious about getting my high school diploma and shit like that. Everybody has to do it.
Score's done now. If you want to, you can change the iServer icon. Okay. Oops. There we go. Hang on 1 second.
Funny enough, she said I was ahead of her now.
Alright, cool. Is that the small? Is that the small dog? Okay. Thank you, Jordan, for doing that. All right, so we're done plowing. We're going to finish up doing this contract. And then we'll have to move this over to our field so we can do that as well. That works for me, Jordan. Works for me. Sweet. Yeah, I'll have to look at it more once I'm done streaming. You said we have like staff roles? Is that what you said? The Strike Knight's office. I like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, is that how you do that? What's the VC? Is that voice chat? So like where we can hear each other like when we're streaming and stuff? Is that how that works? Voice chat? Like everyone, we're going to do this through Discord server. We're going to have a voice chat 1 for multiplayer. Is that kind of how it works? Did the grass grow? Yes. We've been watering it for like an hour and 17 minutes. Now we're finishing up this contract, stone picking contract. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that way, when we do multiplayer, we can say, hey everyone, join the Discord, and then we'll be on this, chat, stream chat, whatever, whichever one. Then we can all click it, and that way I can pick it up on the system. Do they have a game for people who like to watch paint dry? Yes, it's Farm Sim. I'm going down and back, down and back, down and back, down and back. Let's see. What was I doing again? Nothing I want there. Look, the sun's starting to come out, but it's still raining. Down and back, down and back, down and back. Picking up the stones. Doesn't this thing actually cultivate your field a little bit, or am I wrong? I like the impression it makes in the dirt too, on the field. Okay, I see the stream voice chat. The stream VC. Okay, cool. Oh no, I've been doing that off stream. Trust me, Joe, I've been doing that. I just dropped a video, yesterday? Actually, I have a ton of videos I need to drop as well for Legends. But yeah, I've been, although I was supposed to stream Legends yesterday, I totally forgot. Actually, I didn't really forget because I know Spartan was streaming, so I didn't want to stream too. Because I was watching Spartan stream. No murder, no murder, death kills. Actually, yeah, you all saw this short, right? Like, see a destroyer, shoot a destroyer. I did that yesterday, actually. So what I was doing was, I was still playing Farm Sim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that. So Spartan was streaming yesterday, but I didn't want to get into one of the games, so I waited until Spartan was either, like the first game I jumped into immediately, because I knew Spartan was still looking at stuff. So I didn't get in, so I fortunately was not in any of Spartan's games, which is good. But yeah, so those games happened yesterday actually. While Spartan was streaming, I was playing, my own Legends as well, just getting videos and just completing the weekly assignments, as well as the. So I already have everything completed for this week, because I'm trying to do the marathon thing. Yeah, I knew that Dee Dee was coming because I had the Louisiana with me. So it was spotted entering, that the cap, and I knew it was coming. Like I was waiting, just waiting for it, and because of where the Louisiana was positioned, I figured it was going to come towards me, like my side. So as soon as it saw me, I bet it was like, oh shit. He tried to turn out to get his torps, and I had 12 shots, and I hit with 11, and just death struck him. I was like, done. And then I had a bad angle because I also posted the whole video, the whole game. Not my best damage in the Montana, but that one I just found was fun as hell. We're gonna have to dump this again. Yeah, it was the most recent video. It's the whole entire video for that one. So I filled this thing up twice. So FYI for anybody who does stone picking, that is not aware. So stone picking doesn't improve your yield, but what it does do, it's your equipment, if it runs over the stones, if you have them enabled, it'll damage the equipment. So, just FYI. I don't know why I like picking up stones, but anyway, yeah, since we're wanting to do lime, I need to pick them up. So, it's the best way to do it, it's other than just buying the stones. But, or rather do it the free way. What happened to all the cars? I'm also looking for any. True. Yep. Yep. We got another traffic jam over here. Blood pressure simulator. Mm-hmm. Whoops, wrong one. True. Very true. I like hearing the sound effects of the stones going into the metal bin. Polyethylene plant. There's actually a mod for that, for polyethylene. You can make plastics, which is funny. There's also a mod for that too. I don't think I downloaded it, but I know of it. Oh, and then Spartan, did you see that I sent a picture of the auto-loading trailer? The 2 auto-loading trailers that came to Farm Sim? It won't pick up the existing pallets, like all the ones that we have at the sunflower or at the oil mill, but it will pick up any of the ones that populate later. So we'll still have to hand put those ones on a trailer, but that'll if we download those, it'll be the last time we'll have to do that because the auto load will be able to do it for any of the new ones. Hey, it just stopped raining. Let's go. Go and save. Oh, cultivating just popped up, but I don't think I have a cultivator. Oh yeah, I do. Is a mulcher? Does mulching cultivate? Am I wrong? Does a mulcher cultivate as well? No, just cultivating is its own thing. Yeah, I don't have a cultivator. Oh, hang on. Do you want to add the new? What do you mean by add the new? Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like posting the link in the chat? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. How do I find the link in here? So I'm in the chat. How do I copy? Create invite? Is that how I would do it? Oh, copy. Right there. I found it. Got it. So for anybody who wishes to join, let me close this. Jordan just created this Discord server. It is for Farm Sim multiplayer that I'm going to be utilizing. In addition to, yep, I just found it. I just put it on there. And I just pinned the message. So if you guys are wanting to, you guys can join this Discord server. It is for Farm Sim. Also, you can chat about anything in there if you really want to. But because eventually I would like to do a series where it's multiplayer, kind of how like Oregon Tree Gaming does. I believe that's on a server if I'm not mistaken. I would love to do that. I know Spartan and I have talked about as well eventually doing that with our series. So whenever that happens, we will gladly let y'all know, as among with everyone else that watches on Spartan Stream and on mine. So yeah, but yeah, if you guys would like, you are more than welcome to join the server. And like I said, you guys can talk about anything you want as long as it's respectful and things like that. So it doesn't have to just be Farm Sim, but that's primarily what it's going to be. All right, this should be ending pretty soon. Okay, there we go. So we're at 97%. Funny. Jess, I clicked on it, it worked. I really shouldn't wear a bikini when playing though. Funny. Well, I did say if I had 1,000 subscribers, I would do a stream in a bikini and I would have my video on. So, but not right now. Nope. But that's only when I have 1,000 subscribers, I will be wearing one. So, I'll get all dolled up. All right, and done. All right. Fold stone picker. Let's go and complete the contract. All right, there we go. All right, so since I want to get moving on to planting, I'm not going to, because it doesn't worry about the yield, it'll just damage my equipment, which I'm going to be renting the seeder or planter, honestly, anyway, so I don't really care. But for next year, we'll definitely be doing that. Damn, another traffic jam. Oops. What is that guy? Oh my god. Watching this traffic is hilarious. Okay. Anyway, so now we're going to jump to the next month, which is when we can... Oh no, I need a lime. I need to lime the field. Totally forgot I got to do that. I am on the Canada map. But since this is a private server, no one's able to join me. You know what? We won't get a full yield out of the lens. I kind of want to. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Spartan. Yeah, it's the new Canada map. No, I really need a lime. I should do it. Because I want to see the 100%. Lime spreader. Maybe it's under fertilizer spreaders. I wanted to show this thing off. So this was a mod I downloaded too. Pretty, huh? Fertilizer, lime. What does this one do? The Hercules? It can do fertilizer, it can do lime, and it can do manure. Oh, there's a thermal in there. Did you see that? Yeah, I can do I can do 3 different things. So like if you want to do manure, it can do that itself. If you want to do regular fertilizer, or if you want to do lime, it can do all 3. I thought it was just Spartan Elite43. But I don't want to give out someone's information. Yeah, it's just Spartan Elite43. So if you send an invite, but I know Spartan gets a lot of not a friend invites and stuff like that, so there's no guarantee. So just giving you a heads up. I did invite Spartan to the Farm Sim server as well. But yeah, it's still Spartan Elite43. Yeah, so I can make a small heating plant, TMR. This is the road salt one. Yeah, it is from the marsh. The salt marsh. This is a salt marsh. Okay. What was I looking for again? Oh my god, someone help me out here. Is it, am I looking at? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was like, that's what I figured. No, you're fine, Spartan. I got you on direct anyway. Yeah, I figured you were on quite a few of those. I was like, I don't really want to give out because I know Spartan's on it quite a bit. So anyway, this is the fertilizer plant. This is how we're going to be able to produce our own fertilizer. We use manure, digestate, or slurry. This is our fermenting silo, which eventually we'll be putting in there eventually. This is a grape one. Eventually we'll be doing. This is how we're going to produce lime with the stones. There's also this one. So I kind of like the red one, to be honest. More so than this one. So I think, well, even though it's way more expensive, I kind of like this one a lot. This is the one that is how we're going to make liquid fertilizer and herbicide. All we need is water, and then we need weed feed, and there's another thing, but we just buy those other products. This is going to be our multi-dairy production, eventually. Oh, excuse me. This is another dairy. I kind of like this one, too. Spartan should recognize this building from Farm Sim 22. Same thing with grape. This one, this is also from Farm Sim 22. I downloaded the buildings from Farm Sim 22. Let's see. Tailor shop. Oh, it's a silo. That's what I forgot. It's an extension? No, it's a container. That's what it was. That's a medium petrol. But we're also going to be creating our own gasoline, too. It's a gas station, fuel tank. Anyway, let's get back to this. Okay. I can actually go park this. Let me go park this. I think next year we will buy this plot of land and this small plot of land, and then we will combine them with this field. So that'll be happening next year. Yes, that is the map call. That is what the map's called. Yes. There's actually a Germany map too that I want to play. I might do the multiplayer server one on that one. Oh shit! What the hell happened? That was weird. Apparently I pressed too many buttons at the same time. Is that why these tractors are red and white? Is because they're for Canada? That just dawned on me. Is that why these tractors are red and white? What's the Germany map? Hang on. Hang on. Here, let me save this. I'm like, is that why they're red and white? Is that why the Massies are red and white? It just dawned on me when you said Canada, and then I said, wait, red and white. Why are they only, I can't, I wish I, and I was thinking to myself, like, why can't I just make a different color and stuff like that? And I was like, wait, Spartan said those are the ones they use in Canada. They're red and white. Wait, the flag is red and white. Oh my God. That's probably the case. Haha, funny. If that wasn't a joke, that's probably the case. There's case tractors. All right. Let me save the game and then I'll show you guys the mods I was talking about. Also, which, you know, so hang on one second. Mods. Loading. All right, download content. All right. So the North, this one, the North Friesen 25 is the Germany map. I actually downloaded and there was an update for it. It's really pretty. There's actually a beach, which is kind of cool. But yeah, this is the map for that, North Friesen 25. If you guys need to look at it, just go back to that point and say, or pause it. This is the Pallegani one. I have not re-downloaded this, but I will. This is the French map. Massey's always been red. What is this one? Is this another Germany one? I've never seen this one. Oh shit, there's an island? What? Oh, this just got posted then. Yeah, I have that one. The Wasaka, Minnesota. This is the one I play off stream. This one I actually like. I like the Minnesota map. Here's the good. I can't pronounce it. I guess the G is silent. I would assume. Nadenthal map. But there's an island. What? Installing right now. Wait, why is this installing? This one's another German. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, look at the map. That is so cool. Look, sorry, everybody. I haven't seen these ones. Look at the forestry that you could do in this one. I wish there was more pictures. That is so freaking cool. Download. Yes, that's fine. Oh, it's having me download other stuff. Moss Valley. That's pretty. Anyway. But yeah, I have the Minnesota one. You would love to see me try forestry? Can I just use the machine? Hang on. Since I have it downloaded. Can I just use this one? Can I just use the print off and just mulch the shit out of it and get it out of my way? Please? Like, I just want to get rid of everything. Yeah, this is the one I did that short 2-minute video and say, come on down, buy it, and stuff like that. Soil cultivation can be switched off so pure stump milling is possible. Grass and bushes are now removed as well. The mulcher is now offline and can adapt to the conditions of the ground. Okay. But yeah, this is the thing I got. This just deletes the trees. It just removes them. Also, I downloaded seasonal prices. This is another thing I downloaded, the greenhouse wood. So I can create, you put in seeds and water and fertilizer and you get wood and wood chips, which is kind of cool. There's a beginner forestry map if you want to try it. Which one? I wouldn't mind trying it. Oh shit, I just got all the way out there. This is also another one I have. This was the other map that I had on my vote. This was the other one. It's really pretty. You see that big wide areas at the corner? That is nothing but fields of grass. So you can, eventually get and plow and make a big large field as well in addition to the fields that are right there. It's really pretty. It has some realism to it as well. But you said is it under North American forestry? Is it this one? What's this? Is this it? Is this the one you're talking about? The Dark Forest series of forestry maps began its journey back in Farms in 19. Series continue with Dark Forest next. Okay, it's dark. So it is this one. Okay. The series continues with Dark Forest. The next chapter will conclude with Dark Forest, the final chapter for Farm Sim 25. Each Dark Forest installment is an easy forestry map for the beginner. Once you clear an area of the forest, try making a farm for yourself and expand across the map. Okay, I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be kind of fun. I've never done forestry because I always, to me, it's a pain in the ass. That's pretty though. Okay, cool. That's downloading. What else was I going to show y'all? Oh, here's the salt production thing. Here's the extended goods. So you can do pea flour, corn flour. Oh, that's probably why I got the corn flour. There's 2 of them. There's a post office one in this. I've seen it. Where the hell's the PC? There's a post office one somewhere. Multi-crop greenhouses? This must be a new one. I don't think I've seen this one. Don't mind me, I'm getting distracted. Where is... I know there's a... Where is it? I really gotta pee. There's... Oh! They got fish farming again! Spartan, you wanna farm fish? Spartan, you wanna farm fishies? Let's farm fishies. I'm installing this right now. I'm gonna do fishies! I wanna do fish farms. Yeah! Let's do some fishy farms. Don't mind me. Where is the... Do some fishy farms. What's this? Oh, there's some... Dude, where did all this stuff come? Like, all this stuff must have been just added to... Because I have not... What is these? Escape houses? That's kind of cool. No, it's not. It's not going to fit in that fish dry dock. This is a nice one, too. That's pretty. I like getting all the maps for the most part. There's an Alma, Missouri map. I think I have... Did I download that one? Oh, there, I see it. Right here. I thought I downloaded it. Okay, I know maybe it's under production sites, or productions. Hang on. Production sites, yes, there it is. Fuck. Production. Grain dryer pack, what the? Interesting. I already looked at this. You can do sugar cane, apparently. Download. There I go. There's the post office. So how does the post office thing work? This is so weird. Bring your postal workers some water and watch how quick they will sort the mail for you. Mail can be brought and unloaded, sold to provide mailboxes. Get your paycheck once the mail has been delivered to a mailbox. This looks so weird. Like, I did not understand how this works. I know you bring, water? And this just seems so weird. You input water and output mail. That is so weird. I'll download. I know someone on Oregon Trees, when I was watching a stream yesterday, the day before yesterday, use water to make mail. How much does he get from mail? It's just so weird. It's just odd. It's just different. Now you want a chocolate factory? A wood chip factory? Wood chip production. There's one that you can actually, here it is. This is the ones that make the MDF boards, fire logs, OSB boards, which is actually a real thing. They use leftover wood and wood chips to make the OSB and MDF boards. I thought this was kind of cool as well. Custom stone crusher. Oh, that's cool. You have a place to park your stuff. Neat. Oh, there's a machine shed? Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Okay. By the way, there's a potato chip line. Anyone want to do potato chips? Farm mill. How many downloads do I got? Oh, I got a lot. All right. Workshop, multi-crop greenhouses, and LSP post office. Okay. Oops. Oh, was there any... Is there anything for... Did they add anything new for grapes? I know they had a new harvester. No. So this is the one that has that... The thing alongside of it. Which is kind of handy. Her second cousin was her first. I don't know how fast it goes though, but it just doesn't hold a lot. I got that one. Yep. Okay. Back to here. Yeah. See, I have the Wasaka, Minnesota one right there from normal. I've only played for an hour and 16. I've been playing this one longer. Ooh. Select all. You can use water to make mail. You got mail. All right. We need to lime the field, and then we'll jump to the next month and we'll plant the lentils. Yeah, we'll plant the lentils. Look. Alrighty. You got a tilled field full of mailboxes. That is so weird. That's just having a mailbox. That's so weird. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I will try it out just to see what it does and stuff. I have not. Is that formal? Is Formal Pickle? Is that a streamer? It is series on 4 Fields map. I have not. I'm still kind of getting into. Congrats, you're now Tinderella on the island of misfit fairy tales. You like my pumpkin carriage, everybody? Formal Pickle is awesome. Is that a streamer? I don't. Can you share them in the farm sim? Can you share a link to maybe their channel in the server? That way I have access to it, or drop it in. I don't know if it'll let you drop it in here though. I really gotta pee. YouTuber? Okay. Yeah, if you're able to drop it into the farm server, manure, lime, or let's do lime. Hey Spartan, you should add this for... Oh, never mind, we're not doing lime. The fertilizer... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna let AI do this real quick while I... that way I can click on this. Okay, I subscribed. Oh wait, does the Former Pickle does he do streams with like his son, or he used to be a farmer, or he is a farmer and his son streams and he's not a farmer? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I have heard of them. I just never Pat Pickle. Okay. Okay, so I have heard of him, but I remember that it was a son and father that did it, and the dad is an actual farmer. Actually, Spartan, you might have been the one that told me that one. Way back when, like in Farm Sim 22. It might have been you actually that told me about it. So is former pickle, is that the Sun? Is that the Sun series? Oh, I see it, Jordan. Hang on, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back, everyone. That's fine, you just leave off the stuff. Okay, yeah, it was you. Sorry, everybody. I just used the bathroom. It was you. It was the one I started the Billionaire Challenge at Farmington 22. And yes, former pickle is Jake. He's the son who's a decent-sized channel. Yeah, he does. And then, no, there are like Bush and some others that did a co-op on 4 fields. I'll have to look. Yeah, is that the link that you dropped to in the server, Jordan? Oh, I see it. I see it. Nice. I'll have to check them out too. Oh no, my AI is broken. Okay, time to take over. Her cousin was a cousin. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I'll check it out. Ah, I know why that's like that. Okay. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Love Bug. Wild imagination, college education. Put it all up, it's a Disney combination. Is it good? That's my wife, Jordan. She's probably in the other room watching. Hey, Nicole, Spartan said hello. I don't know if you saw it. This is so weird. Why is it stopping? Like, the lines don't go all the way down. It's so weird. This is so therapeutic to watch. What do you guys think of this thing? This, Spartan calls it a fairy tale pumpkin patch reject thing. Oh yeah, and yeah, we're going to Chick's Oyster Bar for our anniversary tomorrow. So I haven't been there in a while, so that should be nice. But true, that's why I took over. I rather me do it. Oh my god, I said something and Spartan says bullshit. Spartan's gonna call bullshit on that. No, what are you talking about, Jess? Thank you, Spartan. Thank you. All right. Did I miss a spot? Apparently, possibly. And it's decently fast too. It's only about 15, 16 miles an hour. Like I said, this can do manure. It can do lime. It can do just regular fertilizer. Regular fertilizer, I think, has a 36 meter working width, which is fine. That's doable. Yeah, I know. That's why we're doing it tomorrow. Oh, is that why? Oh. You're fine, love. That's fine. We're going out to dinner tomorrow. I was going to go up to Richmond to watch the football game. You have a Hardy sprayer. We were going to go up to a football game up in Richmond, but that's because honestly, I thought you were working all day Saturday and not Sunday. Because Sunday I was like, okay, we can go and do stuff, and then you said that, oh no, you're working or whatever all day Sunday. So I was like, oh, never mind. So. Thank you. Yeah, married. This Sunday will mark 13 years of marriage. So, on 13, we got married on Friday the 13th, which is my favorite day of the year. Any Friday the 13th, but especially the day we get married on. Mm-hmm. Okay, here comes the Headlands Pass now. So what you guys think of this thing? And I think I already asked that, but I do like this thing. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I really do like this thing. I just like it's multifunctional. I can use it for 3 different things. So, lime, fertilizer, and manure. Thank you, Christina. All right. I missed that one spot. I'm not going to worry about it. Mind you, this also has a fictitious tank that you could do. It's 12,000 liters. So, it's kind of nice. I can't wait until we start creating our own products like lime and fertilizer and gasoline. We'll start doing a bio plant, or not a bio plant, but actual gas station kind of plant. All right. Oh shit. Yeah. I gotta go back and hit that. Real quick, let me hit this row. You're getting off, love? Okay. Enjoy your show, love. I love you. You should come in here and give me a kiss. But I thank you guys for being with me this whole time. I appreciate it. It's been, especially since this is the start of a new series. So, but get to play with all these new toys. Get to play on a new map. Definitely like this map a lot. Also, there's a Huntai Pantai that someone did. That's a modification of the original, which they said it changed a few things on there, which I thought was kind of neat. Like there's more rice farms and things like that. Like actually pre-started rice farms. I think we're gonna run out of lime before this is done. Yep. Let's go. You know what? Let's go get some more lime. We don't need a whole lot, but let's go grab some more since we're right here. And mind you, that's like a 22. Let me see, farmland. Let me save that. 15.42 acres. That should be enough. Nice. Eventually, we're going to buy this spec land. So you see how the trail right here ends? We can buy up those trees and stuff like that and cut it across. And this little block of the two houses we can get rid of and just combine the field. So eventually that's what we're going to do. So we're going to focus on one field at a time. And they're relatively inexpensive too. All right, we just got this one row right here. One last headland. Okay. All right. Liming is complete. I know, ain't it? It's definitely pretty. I don't think we can put the excess lime in here, but nope. All right. I might change the colors of this thing to match the red and white on those. I like the icon as a thumbs up. So yeah, definitely like that. That's my first time using that thing. Definitely liked it. Okay. So now we can't plant lentils. Yeah, we got to do them in April. So let's go ahead and we already did liming. Okay, so let's see. We've done mulching. We've done plowing. We've done lime. So yeah, the next step would be seeding. So let's jump to the next month. Loan interest, vehicle leasing cost. Oh shit, what did I rent? Was I rent? Oh my god, I didn't purchase it. I rented it. I'm such a dork. I thought I bought it. I'm such a dork. I just wasted money. Oops. Oops. At least there's only, yeah. Wah, I thought I owned it. It's alright. Alright, now we need to, let's see what does lentils. Let's look at cedars. Cedars do. Okay. So, I would get this thing, but I can't. There is no way in hell I'll be able to drive this thing. I might practice it off stream. You know what? Since we're going to be renting this, how much is it going to cost, though? If I rented the Nexit pack, how much would that cost? Yeesh. Nope. All right. Cedars. We need a large scale. And actually, since I already plowed, excuse me, I don't have to worry about getting a direct drill. So we can do this one, which is a 15 meter, since we're going to be plowing anyway. Okay. I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to color code all these guys together, so I might change the color of our Colossus too. Is there any... There is no contracts at the moment. Okay. Is the alfalfa and the clover kind of like grass where it just continuously comes back every year? Like if you plant, once you plant it, you don't have to do it again? We are doing lentil. Okay, does anybody know Star Trek, the original series? Does anybody? I think Spartan does. You know, where it says, where is it at? I know it's got in here somewhere. Okay, you see triticale? In the Quattros triticale, you know, when Spock was talking about for, you know, the fuck, what was those little furry things that ate it all? Space Chase and K7. Tribbles, the Tribbles thing with the Klingons. The Quattro is high yield. It's in that my grain. It's for whatever planet that couldn't produce grain. It's Quattro triticale. So that's what, every time I see that triticale thing, that's what it brings me back to. Such a Star Trek nerd. Nerd. Nerd alert. Nerd alert. It's okay, Superman's a nerd. We can do fertilizer too. Oh shit! Start with the fertilizer. Start next with the seeds. Groovy. Yes. Is that what you're going to wear tomorrow? Or just because it fit? Oh, you want me to zip you up? Hang on, everyone. My wife's trying on a dress because she's been losing weight too. Aw, it fits. Do you want to wear that tomorrow? Do you want to get all dressed up?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to go tomboyish or do you want me to go girlish?
Girlish.
I'm going to go girlish? Okay. Alright, I'll go girlish. Cute. Are you excited it fits?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to zip up my wife. She was trying on a new, one of her old blue dresses that she had. She looks so cute. I think I'm going to start down from this end over here. All right. Oh, thank you for the 2 new subscribers. I just realized we went up from 317 to 319, so thank you for the 2 people that have subscribed. It is greatly appreciated. Let's see. We're trying to get our way to 500. That's when you can start making the moolah. Unfold. I was like, what am I doing? You're fine. Yep, I gotta zip on my wife. Yeah, she's been losing weight too. So I'm actually competing with her about who's gonna drop weight faster. Although technically it'd be me.
I can't find it.
Can't find what?
Black dress.
My little black dress? That's fine. I'll find something to wear.
Okay.
She's picking out what she wants to wear for tomorrow's evening dinner. Lower and turn on. Oh, might help if I add my steering assist. Let's just do 1. Yeah, let's just do 1. Hang on, I'm not gonna, I want to get that spot. Oh wait, since I'm planting, can I go back through and pick up the stones now? He'll have already damaged equipment, which doesn't matter. Damn, it uses a lot of seeds for lentils. Just to make sure I don't miss it. I can't reverse. I suck. Okay. Yeah, I think actually I should be able to go back over and pick up those stones. After I do the headlands, I'm going to let the AI go, and then I'm going to go grab the stone picker-upper and pick up those stones. Let AI do the planting while I pick up the stones. Since I know that I'll have to empty. Yeah, this one's fertilizing now, and then we'll fertilize again next month. But I was talking about because I can see the stones and stuff. Like I should be able to go back over with my thing and pick up the stones. Damn, it uses lentils fast. Holy crap. Also, I noticed like the area that if you go back over, like how I backed up and I had to go over an area I already planted and fertilized, it doesn't plant or fertilize in the same spot again. I just noticed that. All right. Yeah, so once this headland's done, I'm going to grab the stone picker-upper. Hang on. I'm going to go back and hit that. I cannot reverse worth a damn. Still made it, though. All right. Oh, I didn't go down this way yet. Just realized that. Okay, I'm getting better. Ah, I have to do 2 for the AI. All right. Let's do 2 then. Or not. Hmm. Let's go get some more seeds. Hmm. I might have just have to do it myself. Or at least the first row. Let me save. Let me see if there's any contracts. Nothing that I want to do. No. All right. So you cannot pick them up after the fact. You have to do it before you plant. Okay. All right, good to know. Yeah, they do. They damage the equipment. But once they're kind of compacted like this, you can't do anything with them. I just realized something. I need to go get a roller. Lower, turn on seeder. Oh. Oh, it still didn't do it. Okay. Well, fine. I'll just do this. I'll just freehand this. I'm actually following the tracks I already made. All right. I need to go rent a roller. Whoops. Yeah, I definitely need a tractor with more horsepower. It rolls the stones underneath it. Whew. I'm doing things I said I hate to do, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Ooh, that was weird. Hey, Daniel. Welcome. Yeah, you can see like the wheels are spinning on it. Ah, the tank is empty. Nice. Yeah, Christina was in here earlier. I ran out of seeds. Yeah, I figured I was going to run out of seeds. It seems that lentils, they use a lot of seeds, which is good to know. So next year when we plant them again. Oh, hey, Christina. So you played with Daniel earlier today? Nice. Oh, no, you don't. Man, this thing's drifting. What's going on tomorrow morning? Nobody tells me y'all are playing. I guess I'm not part of the cool group. You don't need a third person to tag along? Are you guys doing War Tales or are you doing um like standard mode and stuff? Nice. Well, I want to play too. I could use cash. I can use the credits. Well, it sounded like I knew you were playing tomorrow. Christina, can I play with y'all? I want to play. What time are you guys going to play tomorrow? As long as it's in the morning, I'm good. Because my wife's at work. Nope, what? Are you guys playing like in the evening or something? What time in the afternoon, though? That's 9 a.m. your time, but what time would be on the East Coast? Pacific time. So that'd be what, 12? Yeah, that'd be 12 o'clock here. That's fine. I can do noon. I'm talking about like as long as it's not evening. What time is it now? It's 8:27 p.m. my time right now. So what? It'd be like it's 5:30 where you are now. I think you're only at 3 hours. 3 hours. Noon. Yeah. So I can play tomorrow at noon. Yeah, because tomorrow my wife and I were in the evening. We're going out for our 13th year wedding anniversary. So that's why I was like, that's in the afternoon, evening. You could make it a stream. I can count in with you. I mean, if we're just doing War Tales, I mean, I'll make it a stream if y'all really want me to. But I don't mind doing War Tales because it's me. It's actually kind of fun. No, you can only have a 3-man. Well, I know 3-man gives you access to the other ones where instead of having to do it like sporadically, you can just pick which mode that you want to do. But I know you have to at least you have to be in a division of 3. I wonder if you could do a division of 5. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. come back and hit that in a second. Maybe I didn't check it. I know for to pick the game modes, the non-random ones, you have to have a div of 3. So you might. So after we're done rolling, we'll move forward a month, and all I have to do is just fertilize, and this field should be 100%. So yeah. Yeah, I play on hard mode. Even on hard mode, they're easy. They're yeah, it does. Yeah, which is a good thing. I hope they keep it around or bring it back because I guarantee it won't be there after these 5 or 6 weeks. No, it's just a little harder. It's easy. Oh shit, tree. Look who's looking at me. I was just nuking shit with my um Golden Liu. That was fun. That was definitely fun. All right. Now that we have that, we can go ahead and jump to the next month and fertilize. Nice. Okay, let's see if there's anything for sale. Nope. No contracts. Nice. I wonder how the Atlantico would do in that mode. Look how pretty that frickin' looks. Oh, you can activate double application rate with the fertilizer. I think next time I'm going to try out the manure and see how that goes. I haven't missed any spots yet. Why'd you stop shooting halfway through the match? Ah, nice. And mind you, on lentils for this is on hard mode. So if we were on normal mode, we'd be getting probably double that on this map. Lentils are so pretty and green. Okay. Look at that. We got 100% yield bonus. Well, that's what I'm talking about. 100%, baby. Yep, and it's 100%. So we're going to double our yield. Let's see. Oh, yeah. And where's that? Lentils right there. Harvest in August or September? Mm-hmm. It's the same thing for my my Dutch cruisers. Oh shit! It's raining. Of course it is. Same thing for my Dutch cruisers. Let's see. Noon. Let's go ahead and fast forward to noon. Can't exactly harvest in the rain. Oh shit! Probably. Yeah, it's the Colossus Harvester mod. So I could actually get it up much faster than this if I modded it more. Like this thing, you can actually mod it to drive 150 miles an hour. And also I can change the working width to what it is now to like 50-meter working width. So it'd be done with the harvester. Harvesting like that, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, having a 16.2-meter working width and then going 29 miles an hour for harvesting, yeah, I think we're good. Exactly. All right, let's go park this. And see, look how fast it just unloaded that. There we go. Now, so that field when we bought it way back in the beginning of the stream had canola on it. So if we look at the harvest here, we had from that harvest, and it was like at 95%, it was 64,911 liters of canola, and we just got 22,664 liters of lentils. So we're going to look at seeing, well, there's no train in this one. So let's see. Nope. What's this one? Ooh, mustard. Oh, nice. That one's peas. Maybe next time. Let's see. So we're going to see how much, each one makes. So let's look at prices. Canola is good in November. And lentils are actually not good again until June. Holy Jesus, man. Holy crap, Batman. All right, let's just do the math real quick. So if we have canola, calculator, 64,911 times canola is what? And this is on hard difficulty too. 698 at max. Could be more. Could be less. Oops, I forgot. I gotta divide the liters by 1,000. Okay, times that by 698. Okay, so that yield for the canola will roughly be $45,307. If we're doing lentils, so 45,307. So now let's do the lentils. 22,664 divided by 1,000. And then lentils right now, it was over 2,000, but right now it's at 1954, so that's what we're going to go off of. Oh, shit. Hang on. Times that by... Times that by 1,954. Yeah, so they're roughly the same yield, same amount. So this would make 44,285. So we get a lot more canola, but because of how much we get for lentils, Now let's see. I know what we can turn canola into. That's canola oil. Can we turn lentils into anything? Surprised they're not like lentil soup in this. No, I don't see anything. Maybe it's under triple soup? I doubt it. So it looks like lentils is just lentils. I don't think you can turn it into anything. What's the symbol for lentil? Those, okay. Let's go through the productions. Construction. You're back. Just looking to see if we can do lentils. So doing the lentils or canola, either one, the lentils will give less yield, but just be as profitable as canola. We will get a lot, but canola at least can be turned into canola oil. plant-based milk production. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like lentils can't be turned into anything. Yeah, so lentils cannot be turned into anything. Canola can, but let's see what the prices of canola is. Canola oil. Canola oil. There it is. Yeah, so if you look right here, canola oil, it's still more profitable just to do the lentils per 1,000 liters. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. It depends on how much canola oil we make. Which I think would be more. I think it would still be more. Because if canola just off that field is equaling how much we make for lentils off that field, just crop for crop, because of just the sheer amount of yield you get from canola, I think we could actually make more from doing canola oil. Another thing we could look at is corn tortillas, but we won't be able to really do any of that. Heard that before, 2,500 acres later. But I do like doing lentils because it's different. So I think we're going to stick with lentils for now. But, all right, everybody. You know what time it is. So we kind of did the math of how much everything's going to kind of be working out. I want to thank you guys again for joining me this evening. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This will not just be exclusive to Fridays. So if I feel like it, I will just stream this series whenever. Just FYI. But look for it to always at least be streamed on Friday. But I will stream, other days too. So thank you guys again for joining me tonight. If you guys like what I do, punch, like, comment, and I will see you guys next time.